Hello. Hi, Scrubby. Welcome in, Scrubby. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Let me start this song again. Hello, chat. What a lovely Thursday. I hope you're well. We're going to be doing a bit of baking today. I probably should have preheat my oven. You know what? We're just going to take it easy. I was meant to start earlier, but I had a lot of technical difficulties with setting up the second camera. So today we're only going to have one camera. And I'm probably going to think about how I'm going to do the second camera setup. Scrubby, you're trying your best. Today was rough until about 3 to 4 hours ago. It changed around then. I'm glad, Scrubby. Was there anything today that made you smile? I'm going to swap to the cooking scene and then I'm going to go to the kitchen. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is everything working well? Is the music too loud? And how is my mic? Oh, it probably could be louder. How about this? Nope. How about this? Okay, I think that's a bit better. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Scrubby. Was there anything today that made you smile? Okay. Come on. Is there one thing, Scrubby? Was it a fart joke? I'm kidding. Hello, Nancy. Nancy, how are you? Hello, chat. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake. I have coffee. I have tea. So, what are we making today? Don't worry, I know what I'm making. Oh, I was going to do first. Scrubby, after thinking, the answer is no. Damn, Scrubby. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Nancy, you doing okay? How are things? Is everyone just, you know what? This is okay. It's okay to be okay, guys. Oh, you had a CTN scan? How was it? Are you in more pain? Oh, a CT. I thought it was a CT, but I was like, maybe there's another type of scan called a CTN. How was the experience, Nancy? Stupid, stupid autocorrect. And I'm going to turn up the jazz music a little bit. Hopefully I'm louder than the music. But I like listening to it as I bake as well. So, while chat is chatting, I'm going to try making a new thing called an ermine frosting. I'm going to make and it's actually made with flour, which is really interesting. Scrubby, your dumbass thought Connecticut news. Nancy was okay. They didn't make you drink all 32 ounces of water. That is, I'm glad. I've had medical tests before that made me drink water. And like being made to drink a large amount of water in a short period of time is very uncomfortable. Looking at your kidney stones. Nancy, you have kidney stones? That sucks so much. Very uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, because they have to like perfuse everything. So I have more flour. So this includes flour, sugar. Now this sugar that I need is regular granulated sugar. But the sugar is important because it stabilizes the icing apparently. So sugar, vanilla extract, a pinch of salt, vanilla extract, and milk. This. Check this. Guys, I woke up this morning and my back is kind of stiff and I was like, I did nothing different. I mean, okay, this milk is good. Sadly, yes. Mostly they don't move, but every so often, ouch. Oh yeah. Kidney stones are so bad. Do you know what is called though? Staghorn. I think it's called staghorn kidney stones. So when I worked in hospital, hello chef, thank you for the hydrate. When I used to work in hospital, I worked on the surgical ward with urology. So urology, meaning like urine and kidneys and stuff. And like seeing imaging of staghorn kidney stones, like it's crazy because it takes on the shape of the inside of the kidney. It's crazy. Scrubbing, you always say this at the end of time, there is never the same outfit twice in a row here, and that's just always crazy. I mean, you compliment me so much, Scrubby. And I realize my eyes are looking like in a weird way. I appreciate it. This one's actually an old outfit. I made this one for Valentine's Day, but I figured that it works really well for afternoon tea. So drink up to kidney stones. Thank you, chef. I am hydrating. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm attempting some baking today, and some icing. The main thing I want to do with today is the practice with some icing because I'm kind of bad at icing. Okay, let me figure this out. Welcome in, Kroll. How are you? Okay, so apparently this ermine frosting is, oh, and what I'm going to do is, because the theme of today is tea, I'm going to infuse the milk for the icing with Earl Grey tea. So I'm going to heat up the tea. So this roux is going to be flour and sugar. And then I'm going to pour in the heated up milk. I'm going to warm the milk with tea, with the tea bags. And I'm hoping that it will infuse the flavor. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a cup of milk. Crawl, you're fine. You're tired. You had an outing to the park again today. Oh, nice. You touched some grass. That is great. Nancy, sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm kind of winging it. I didn't actually, sometimes I do more research, but today, guys, I woke up and I was just like, I'm kind of tired. And I was meant to, I did Pilates and I was up and I was like, I'm gonna start stream. And then I just felt like so slow and I had some lunch and then I was trying to set up my second camera and it wouldn't set up. And then I got frustrated and then I was like, you know what? It's fine. We're just going to do one camera and we're just going to take it easy today, chat. We're just going to take it easy. Crawl, you touch grass and water? That sounds actually like nature water or like drinking water, because both are great. I really like nature places that have a lot of like around water, like lakes. Oh, I love doing walks around lakes, wetlands, waterfalls, ocean. It was a park next to a river. Oh, that does sound really cool. Oh, river walks. Well, it sounds like you had a lovely time. Well, actually, was it a lovely time? Did you have fun? Scrubby, all you need is 5 for the whole damn trio. Grass, fire, and water. Okay, so I'm going to, so with milk, I do not want it to boil. I want it to get to boiling point, but I don't want it to boil because it might curdle. I've forgotten why you don't want milk to boil. I'm going to put in 3 tea bags. It's 1 cup of milk. I'm going to heat it up. Crawl? Yes. You wish you had a swimsuit and some brats to grill? Ooh, some bratwurst would be really good. Okay, I'm going to weigh out. So while that milk heats up, so I won't add the tea bags until the milk has hit. Do you know what would be really helpful? My stick thermometer. While that happens, oh, I'm gonna weigh out. Tess, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, keep kidney stones away and UTIs. And a stretch as well. I'm being spoilt. Thank you, Tess. It's tea time. It is. Oh, big pot. So I'm gonna grab a big pot out. I'm challenging myself by trying a new thing that I've never tried before. Tess, how are you going? I actually forgot to ask Chef how they're going as well. Obviously, it goes without saying that I'm always interested in what everyone is doing. So if I accidentally forget to ask you specifically, please don't hold it against me. Okay, so I'm going to measure out 5 tablespoons of flour. And I'm going to prepare my whisks so I don't forget. I'm using a big pot, so there's plenty of space. I'm going to make this roux. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Chef, doing well. Just pulled yourself out of a nap that was going too long. Oh no, Chef. Did you set a timer for yourself or did you just make yourself wake up? Oh, interesting. Yay, thank you, Sari Bot. Thank you for doing all the hard work. Oh, I see tiny little bubbles with the milk, so I'm just going to turn off that. And I'm going to give it a stir just to make sure everything is like evenly. Oh, and there's like steam coming out of the milk. So I'm now going to add my tea bags, Earl Grey tea bags, into my milk. And I'm hoping that the heat from the milk will infuse infuse the tea from the tea bag. And then I'm hoping this will... Now, I also bought another box of tea because I knew I was running low on Earl Grey. Guys, I got this. This is so silly. I got this for $6 for 100 tea bags from Coles for anyone's in Australia. They're currently on sale. It's such good value, chat. Not that I'm like promoted by these guys. Now, I've never used these tea bags before, so I don't know how they smell. Okay. Tess, you're doing betterish. You had a couple of very stressful days at work, but you think the cause is finally resolving. You took a nice walk this evening to shake off the rest of the stress. Oh no, but you messed up one of your hands? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Did you cut yourself, Tess? Oh man, that really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. You're injured. Chef, you did set a timer, but it was getting too comfortable. Oh no. Chef, maybe an ad. I mean, like, the price of buying this, like another box of this, was $7. Buying a box of this was $6. I was like, girl math is like, firstly, I save $1, but I get twice the value, chef. Twice the value. But I don't actually know if these tea bags are good or not, so we'll see. Oh, well, you didn't do this. Robin jumped up and dug his back claws into your hands. No, Robin. Why, Robin? More tea for less? You like this girl math? I'm glad you approve. Now, if only I could also get some tea to go with the tea. Alright, I'm putting a cup of sugar. It's a lot, but... Okay. So a cup of sugar, 5 tablespoons of flour. The flour is the roux base. And then a cup of milk, which is heating up. So then the steps here is this is going to go on the stove. I'm going to make so this is like I've not done a roux with sugar before. Normally I do like a fat and flour, but this is my first time doing a sugar roux. Tess, so there's pretty large gashes across the back of your hand. Oh no. I'm hoping that that is all nice and clean and doesn't lead to any potential infections or anything like that. The only tea you have right now is the work tea, which I can't really spill. Oh, I'll wait for the de-identified version, not for chat. I'll wait till it settles, and then I'm happy to be the tea cushion for people to land on if they want. Okay. God, you hope not. You washed with hot water and soap and applied antibacterial. Oh, that sounds perfect. I think that should be... So, like, dog and cat
injuries can cause, like, I don't want to freak anyone out, but you should still apply a lot of caution to, like, dog, cat scratches or any animal scratches and bites, because they're their own category of infections, which is essentially like animal related injury trauma, and it can cause like cellulitis, which is like like depending on how severe the bite is. But yeah. Let it steep for a bit. Oh, well, I've got my Earl Grey tea bag steeping, and actually, I'm getting like a really nice kind of brown color from it. I don't know if you can see, but I'm getting like a. You can't really see the shade that well, but I can discern a and a fragrance of Earl Grey. You already got something weird going on with your hand. You don't need anything else right now. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that your hand gets a break to heal for a bit. Okay. So I'm going to keep letting that steep. In the meantime, I'm going to just review the recipe for the cupcake. So this recipe, I'm going to use so this recipe calls for a hand mixer, like a hand beater, and not a stand mixer. So that's interesting. Like better control of like beating everything. Unlikely, but you hope so. Oh yeah. So what's the plan for tonight, Tess? Now that things at work have settled down, how are you gonna relax? How are you gonna de-stress? I'm hoping you're getting to relax and de-stress. Okay. I'm gonna attach these. So I'm just gonna prepare for next phase. Crawl, today's dinner is thick. I love the emphasis on thick. Thick pork chop with onion and apple topping and garlic noodle. What's a garlic noodle, Crawl? By the way, the pork chop sounds really good. I actually haven't figured out what I'm having for dinner. I finally, I think by dinner tonight, I should finish my Asian soup. And I hadn't actually planned. Capital, bolded, thick. We all went, oh, don't worry. I just had an idea, but I don't even know if it's technically, but possibly capable to be done. I'm just going to grab up my ingredients. Oh, okay, so we need the flour again. I don't know why I put it away. Clearly, I'm baking a lot of stuff today. So instead of normal sugar, I need caster sugar. So I'll put this one away so I don't get mixed up. Vanilla extract, milk. Where did I put my milk? Milk. This one apparently is a moist cupcake. So it uses vegetable or canola oil. I have olive oil. I'm going to use that. Garlic noodles are ramen noodles with garlic chips and garlic flavor. Cool, that sounds so comforting. Actually, I have instant noodles. Maybe I'll have instant noodles. Do you know what else I realized I have, chat? I have Thai milk tea. Like, as in, I have Thai tea. Oh, I should have used Thai tea. So I have Thai tea mix. Oh my god, I could have made Thai tea cupcakes. Does Thai tea and Earl Grey go together? No. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's kind of, I shouldn't just change things on the fly. It's okay. I'll just stick to Earl Grey. Now, Ame. Calm down. Oh, I'm just still steeping the milk. I'm just gonna let it steep for as long as possible. 2 large eggs. No, I was meant to put the eggs at room temperature. Well, I'll do my bowl method to bring it to room temperature as soon as possible, which is add warm water to a bowl and let the eggs take on the ambient temperature. Okay. What I've done is I've just caught the water as I was heating up the tap water. And I have some hot tap water. So I'm going to use that to bring my eggs to ambient. Slightly thickened sauce. Ooh, it's the last din of your spouse's birthday week vacation. Are you spoiling them, Craw? That sounds fabulous. Nancy? Oh, just microwave them for a few seconds? Not seriously, Nancy. Chat, Nancy is joking. Do not microwave your eggs. They will probably explode in the microwave. Like, Nancy, you can't say that. People will actually think it's real and do it. You forget. Human beings can sometimes be very silly things. Oh, I need my baking powder. Sorry, I am gas bagging too much and not enough baking. Haha. I have my baking powder. Okay, flour, baking powder, salt. I need my measuring cup, spoons. What do I need? This. 1/8, 1/4, 1 teaspoon. A cup measure. Did I? Oh, okay. A cup measure. 3/4 of a cup. This one. A 1/2 teaspoon. That's one. What's my 1/2 teaspoon measure? Here we go. Couldn't resist, Nancy. I know. You're okay. I've said the disclaimer. Don't do it. Okay. And we're gonna preheat the oven, which is fine. 180. So the thing is, I am modifying because I want to make mini cupcakes. So the recipe is for large cupcakes, but I'm going to be making mini cupcakes. I just think they're cuter. That's it. Like, so I will have to adjust my baking time. Oh, actually, what I might Google is internal temperature of mini cupcakes. Because I think that might be how I can tell if they're done. Um, it wants 96 to 99. Typically bake in just 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Because I don't want them to dry out. That's what I'm concerned about. Okay. I think now that I've set up the next phase for the cupcakes. That's just gonna happen. So in the meantime, I think I can go back to my icing and just double check. Check multiple times. All right. Place flour and sugar in a large saucepan. Cook, stirring constantly for 30 seconds. So heat everything up at a constant temperature. While whisking constantly, pour the milk in. This ensures it's lump-free. Yep. As the milk gets hotter, it will start to thicken. Stir constantly so the base doesn't catch. Cook until the mixture thickens in a thick dolloping custard, which we're going to have like a thick texture. Remove from heat and scrape into a bowl. Cover with cling wrap, pressing down to the surface to prevent a skin from forming. And then we leave to cool for quite a while, which is why I'm doing this step first. So I'm going to get my bowl ready. This is going to be my icing custard dolloping thing. I don't think I'm getting much more color out of the milk. Oop. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squeeze out the milk from the tea bags. And I'm probably squeezing in tannins, like something bruising tea. Oh, I ripped the bag. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Engage. Welcome in, Engage. Okay, I have my milk infused with Earl Grey. I'm going to, you won't be able to see because I haven't got my second camera today. But I'm going to do the steps. I'm going to narrate it for you. So on my stove, I have my flour and sugar mixture. Whisking. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 seconds. Engage, how are you going? Okay. Gonna whisk this. Whisk, whisk, whisk. I guess I'm just evening out the temperature. Okay. Hey Google, stop. Now, while whisking constantly, pour in the milk. Oh no, man. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm just trying to incorporate everything. It is doing a thing. I'm going just like on parts. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, done. I'm just going to scrape it down on the sides. Okay. As the milk gets hotter, it will start to thicken. Stir constantly so the base doesn't catch. Engage, you're doing well. You woke up a bit late today, but you've been doing well. Oh, I'm glad. Is today a workout day for you, Engage? Stirring. Milk is heating up. I'm also going to add, I think when I make the vanilla cupcakes, I'm going to add in some Earl Grey leaves. It was going swimming. Oh, it was going to go swimming, but I had a headache, so I skipped out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't want to accidentally injure yourself. It's about the long haul. I hope your headache gets better, Engaged. Going with the low heat. I'm not seeing it thicken. But I also don't want to increase the temperature too much. Oh, it is thickening. I can see it. Okay, I just have to be patient. Just trust the process. Okay. Ooh, this is kind of exciting. Oh, I can feel it thicken on the bottom. Oh, it's thickening. Okay, it does happen. Oh, it's getting thick. Okay, I don't want it to burn on the bottom, so I have to make sure I evenly stir. It's a shame we don't have the second camera. I'm giving us the play-by-play. Just close your eyes, chef, and just... Oh, it's thickening up. It's like gloopy. Okay, how gloopy? Okay, I want... What is it? Thick dolloping custard. Okay. Okay, I think this is thick enough. Hang on, let me get a... I can put it straight on here. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Okay. I'm going to scrape this out. Oh, that's good. So the brown is from the Earl Grey. I'm hoping the flavor stays, but we'll see. The thing is, I didn't think this through, chat. I was going to make this icing into flowers, but now the color is going to be like brown. We're going to have fruit flowers, guys. No, I have coloring. I have food coloring, so hopefully that will change it. Oh, this is fascinating. Okay. So this icing I'm making is called ermine icing. The benefit is apparently you can get like a really nice icing kind of texture, but with less sugar and less butter. So let me just... Probably shouldn't have scraped it off on my beater, my whisk, because now I have to try and scrape it off my whisk. I hope this makes a good amount. I hope it makes it enough. Okay. Oh, it's very sticky. Can I just taste it? Oh, it's very Earl Grey. Oh, it's very sweet. Oh. How do I get it off? Maybe a knife? Just to scrape it off. So I can do this double method. Okay. Also, I've always made like icing with icing sugar. So this is my first time trying out this technique. It's meant to make it like lighter. And apparently you can reduce the amount of sugar. But I decided for the first time, I'll just commit to the original recipe. Now I'm just going to soak this pot because I suspect that this is going to be annoying to wash later. So I'll just soak that. And then I'm going to Glad wrap this, which I don't think I have much choice. I have to use Glad wrap. Because we want it not to form a skin. So I'm just going to like press it down. Oh, it's very hot. Okay. It's so brown. Okay, it's very hot, so I'm just going to let it sit on the bench. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. Let that cool down for 20, and then after 20 minutes, I'll put it into the fridge for 30. Or even the freezer to like more quickly cool it down. But for now, it's still really hot, so if I put it into the freezer, to the fridge, it might cause problems. Okay, cupcake time. So, cupcake batter. Whisk flour, baking powder, and salt. Heat the milk and the butter. Do not let milk bubble. Oh, we're microwaving the milk and the butter. Then we beat eggs. We add sugar to the eggs. Oh, we're like adding air to the egg and sugar mixture until it triples in volume. Then we add flour. Can I not use my stand mixer? I know they said use your hand mixer, but guys, I have like the stand mixer to end all stand mixers. Like, I think my stand mixer does a good job. I'm going to use my stand mixer. Ame says, I'm lazy. I'm going to use my stand mixer. Oh. Excuse me. All right. I paid a lot of money for the stand mixer. I think that's the flour bowl. This one's the pita bowl. Do I need any other attachments? Where's the little stick thing? Is it in here? Oh no, it's in the machine. Okay. I was looking for this thing. Okay, let me attach the power. Get your money's worth out of it? Exactly, chef. This is my family heirloom. No, as in, I am going to, I will pass this down to generations to come. Hello, Lodi. Welcome in. Okay, let me remember how to do this. Put this in. Put this in. Wait. It did not stay in. I think I have it the wrong way. I think it's meant to be this way. This way. Yeah. That's right. It needs to clip into the gears. Okay. And then this goes. There's a notch. I just need to line it up. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Oh my god, the streamer said my name. Lodi, I say everyone's name. I always say your name. Okay. So that's going to be eggs and sugar here. So that will be its own thing. I'm going to need a separate bowl to dry whisk. Oh no, my whisk is in the sink. And I have a different whisk, which is not the right whisk, but you know, desperate times. Because even if I wash that whisk, it's going to be wet and that's going to stick to the flour. So, all right, let's do this. A cup of plain flour. Yes, finish this flour. And I can open up a new packet of flour. Where's my new bag of flour? Okay. Oh. I wish sometimes I had like a big bucket and each of flour with a lid, and that I had a little spatula. So like my pharmacy training was like, if you're measuring a cup, you need to like use the spatula to like scrape it. So you actually measure out a cup. You know what? Okay, we're baking. We don't need to be crazy pedantic. I'm going to empty this bag into the container. Seren! Hello! My avatar is too cute. Yes! I went for like a cute little Regency afternoon tea theme. How are you, Seren? Not gonna lie, you look forward to the outfits on the avatar? Oh, thank you! I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with designing them. So it makes it warms my heart that people appreciate them. Okay. So I'm just doing like some. Seren, I'm trying out ermine frosting for the first time for these cupcakes. Okay. Has anyone made them? Oh, the flowers are nice too. So are these chicken sandwiches like tea time style? Yeah, so I'm cheating today. I already did the chicken sandwich mix yesterday. I'll show you guys. So I steamed chicken, and I have chopped them up and mixed it with cucumber, shallots, red onion, a bit of mayonnaise, and silken tofu. So the silken tofu adds protein, but also makes it like more creamy. So you're not dumping huge amounts of cream into this chicken mix, but you get this like really satisfying, and I've eaten some of it already. Just because today I had like a lot of baking to do. So I'm like, I don't know if I can do the chicken and the baking all in one stream. So I decided to do the chicken beforehand. But I felt like afternoon tea wouldn't be complete without a savory component. So that's why. Yeah, and I also bought some white bread. It's not the right kind of bread. My the white bread I bought is like white sourdough. But like I didn't want to buy a whole loaf of just like plain white sandwich bread. So we're like, you know, it's not the main focus, but yeah. Okay, so 1 cup of flour, 1 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder. Sourdough, right? Like I love sourdough so much, and like it freezes so well as well. So I'm gonna put in baking powder, 1 1/4 teaspoon. So I'll prep them later once I think. So I also need to make up the scone recipe. The scone recipe I found that I'm going to be using actually uses a food processor. So normally when I was taught how to make scones back in high school, because in high school we had home economics, which is a cooking subject that everyone had to do. And we were taught to use our fingers to rub the butter into the flour, and then also to hand knead it. But there can be inconsistencies. So this recipe I found uses a food processor, which I think makes more consistent scones. So, and for those that don't know, scones, I call them scones, are essentially American biscuits, like the equivalent of American biscuits. Okay, what am I missing in here? Flour, baking powder, salt, and then just a gentle whisk. Now it wants 1/8. So I'm just going to do this, but like half of that. Okay. You hope you have time to try your hand at some scones. I love them with like jam and whipped cream. Oh, and maybe some clotted cream. You never had it? I think we do have clotted cream, but I normally just do like a whipped cream with a bit of sugar in it, and icing sugar and just to stabilize the whipped cream. But it's so good. But it's also really good with clotted cream. I've had it with clotted cream as well. I just love afternoon tea. Afternoon tea and high tea. Okay. All right. So this is prepared and ready for when we do the cupcake mix. I'm going to set that aside. I'm also now going to weigh out the butter and the milk, and we're going to microwave it. How much milk are we using for this? 1/2 cup and 60 grams of butter. It sounds like this is your challenge. Yeah, I was so excited when I saw it. I'm sad to have missed out on last month's challenge, which is fermented things, because I love a good pickling and fermentation. But life, alas, was a bit crazy. Like in my fridge right now, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4, 5 containers of like things that I've pickled, things that I've fermented. It's like kind of ridiculous. So I was like, no, I missed out on fermentation month. I have like some funky kimchi juices. I have like mustard greens pickling. I got like shredded carrots, like pickled. I've got like other carrots pickling. I won't show you because it ain't pretty. You have to do so much tea research. I don't drink tea. Sometimes you bake with it. Oh, really? I love tea, Saran. I have a kind of insane tea collection. I've limited myself to like I can't buy any more tea because I keep every time I visit a tea shop, I'll just like, oh, I really want to try this one. And then yeah. That was a very educational month too. Yeah, the pickling fermentation. What do you do with the kimchi juice? Oh, so there's a few things. I can reuse that juice for the next kimchi pickling, or you know when you're on the dregs of your last bit of kimchi with the juice, like maybe you have like a cup of kimchi left, use that and the juice to make kimchi stew. I think I was like raving to chef about kimchi stew, but you can guys can look it up. It's like kimchi jjigae. It's like spelled kimchi with Jigae, Jigae. Yeah, yeah, and you can make a stew with it, and you can add like it's a really good like Asian soup. Oh, you've seen that before? Oh yeah. It's a really good, and actually by the end of like your kimchi eating period for that lot of kimchi, often the kimchi will end up being like quite sour because it's fermented quite a bit, which is not always that nice to eat like fresh kimchi on the side. So it makes for a really good funky stew. When I say funky, I mean like because it's kimchi and it's the fermentation. Seren, caffeine affects you way too much, so you've had to give up a lot of cool stuff, unfortunately. Trying caffeine-free option currently with the tea stuff. Oh yes, I don't. I have like a tea brand that I do get a lot of my decaf tea from, and it's a Japanese brand, but I don't know if it's in the States. I've seen it in Japan, and we have a few in Australia. It's called, I should probably look up and see, Lupicia. They're a big kind of like tea brand in Japan. They have multiple branches, but I really like their decaf Earl Grey, their soba tea. So it's made from like soba seeds, which are really kind of like nice and like, soba seeds being like buckwheat. So it's like a buckwheat. So it's kind of like an earthy kind of like, you should look this up. I hope it's available in the US. You should, yeah. I mean, the other thing is maybe you can just look up. You made the subachi? Oh yeah, the soba tea. It's like also meant to be really, really good for you. Apparently it's meant to like have the ability to lower blood pressure and stuff as well. Yeah. So, and then the other tea that is like tend to be quite light is the roasted rice tea. And then there's also like other teas you could probably drink is in Korean, there's corn tea and barley tea. Actually, barley tea is also in Japan culture as well. You made it, but you heard there's two different types of buckwheat seeds. I'm not exactly sure how many types there are, but yes, I am aware that there's different types of buckwheat. You've also tried the barley tea. That's been one of your favorites so far. Yes. So also, if you like the barley tea, if you go to a Korean grocer, check out and see if they have corn tea. It's like a similar. It's like similar. You're not aware, so I'm not sure if it's the same. I think it should be okay. There's also. I don't know if you can get this in. If you can get this in, you should be able to. But in a like European deli, this sour cherry tea is actually really good, and it has no caffeine because it's made from what is it made from? If I could, it's made from cherry fruit, hibiscus, chokeberry, apple, rosehip, red currant fruit flavoring, and licorice root. But it's really nice. I have a Eastern European, no, Central European friend who put me onto this, and it's like, apart from it tastes good. On your list? Oh, excellent. So yeah. This month's tea is definitely my kind of month. Okay, so, I'm going to do an experiment. You have the juice currently. A sour cherry tea would be great. Yes, I really, really recommend it. It's really good, just like it's like a different, for those that usually drink a lot of tea, it's a really good just like flavor changer. Maybe you could add the juice or brew it in the juice. Oh, maybe. That sounds like an interesting experiment to try. Hello, Sieg. Welcome in. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to add the contents of a bag of Earl Grey into the flour because I'm using the base of a vanilla cupcake recipe, but I'm going to make Earl Grey cupcakes. So, let me have a look at this contents. I'm just opening up a tea bag now, but I just want to kind of inspect. Huh. What are these white crystals? Is it like rice? I'm going to pick that out. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe I can grind this. And so I've already infused the milk in the ermine frosting with Earl Grey. Oh, that's 20 minutes for the ermine custard. Hold on. So that's called, that's the paste, the roux, sugar and flour and milk. And it's brown because of the Earl Grey. And I'm going to put this into the freezer to speed up because we need to, hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. So I'm going to pop in the freezer for 15 and then I'm going to put it in the fridge after that until we're ready, just to like hasten that process. In the meantime, I'm going to pick this out, these white bits out, which I don't know what they are. Wish I had like loose leaf, but then I would have had to grind them. I don't know what these white things are. Does it say on the packet? Bergamot flavoring. Maybe it's okay. All right. I'm just going to add it in. It's an experiment. You can eat tea leaves. That is a thing that is edible. So I'm just going to add that in and just... Now, the question is 1 or 2? I'm going to do 2. Let's just hope I don't ruin the crumb of this vanilla cupcake. All right. Because this is going to... Okay, that looks okay. So right, that flour is good. I'm going to now work on this bowl. I was going to do the butter. I was putting the butter out at room temperature. to soften. And I'm going to do 60 grams of butter. Oh. Mm-hmm. 40, almost. 64. So close. Right. Oh. Okay. That should be good enough. I'll put this back in the pantry just to avoid the cat. See, I was going to ask how you were. Hopefully you're back from bad. Okay. Half a cup of milk. So I'm going to do 250 is 1 cup. I'm going to do 125. Okay. So this will now get microwaved. Two minutes on high. I'll do 1 minute first, and then I'll give it a stir and see how that goes. So I'm going to measure out the sugar, which is 3/4 of a cup of superfine sugar, which I think I can just reuse the same bowl. 3/4 cup of caster fine sugar. Guys, I find baking really challenging. So all my brain cells are locked in. 3/4, 3/4. There's so many like ingredients and like steps. 2, 3. Okay. That is good. I'm going to set that aside and it will go into here. And then my eggs should be at room temperature now. They are. Perfect. I'm just going to dry off my eggs. My little baby eggs. They're actually not baby eggs. They're just eggs. Okay. 1, 2. No shell. Okay. 2 eggs. 30 seconds. Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 seconds. So slowly pour the sugar in, beat for 6 minutes or until tripled in volume and almost pure white. Okay. Crawl, welcome back. Am I in Broker's Discord? No, I need to join it. I have a bunch of like admin tasks I need to do. Hold on. Slowly add the sugar in over 30 seconds. I'm going to increase the speed. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes. So I'm expecting it to like move up. So it's just gonna do the thing. But what I might do, I might use a spatula to scrape down the sides periodically. Maybe it might be okay. Oh, oh, I see your message. How are things? Well, I've got the eggs and the sugar getting beaten up and hopefully incorporating some air in. And it should double in size or triple in size. And I hope that happens. I've melted the butter and the milk, so that's good. So this cupcake recipe uses oil to make the cupcakes more moist. And apparently this method also makes the crumbs more like a cake batter. Just gonna like focus on this. So I'm looking for triple in size and almost white color. Hello, Starved. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to keep this milk warm. So I'm going to put it back in the microwave with a silicone cover just to trap the heat in. Starved, how are you going? I mean, this is almost like creamy, is it? Not quite. Kind of. Hmm. 2 more minutes. I'm a little bit worried about the going inside. We're 4 minutes in, and it's still the same height. This is why baking stresses me. At any point, these things can fail. Starved? You're doing okay, you guess? You're diagnosing your PC at the moment? I hope things are okay. Cooking is going well, it seems. I mean, baking is going as well as it can be, honestly. Oh, which reminds me. Oh, my oven has not been preheating this entire time. Somehow I child locked my oven and I don't know how to child unlock it. Hold on. I need to Google this. Hold the start button. Five seconds. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, hopefully this is still taking some time, so. Oh, okay, it's starting to get more aerated, I think. So put 1/3 of the flour in. Wait, I think that's done. Oh, okay. Google, stop. Hey Google, how much time left on the timer? What? I can't hear what Google says. Anyway, it should be fine. Okay, so we've done that. We're now going to add our flour, baking powder, Earl Grey tea into here. So we're going to do about 1/3 of the flour. And the recipe said scatter, which I didn't do a good job, but I'm hoping. And then 5 seconds. So essentially, there's apparently air now in this batter. I say supposedly. It's meant to. I don't know if I've done it correctly. Add remaining flour. Half the remaining flour. Okay. So we're just incorporating the flour in little bursts. Oh, don't. I need to not knock it. Okay, that looks good. And then I think add the remaining flour. And then I'm also going to use this chance to just scrape things down. Okay. Yes. I think we've done the thing. I see no more flour. Everything's been mixed. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Vanilla is later. Hello, Etren. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Let me shout out at Etren. Etren, how was your stream? Huh. Will this work? Yes. You just played Dragon Ball Z. Wait, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I hope your raid was good. Thank you for the raid, Etran. Welcome in, Etran's community. It's me, Ame. I'm currently baking, stressing out with the baking. How are you, Etran? Pour hot milk, vanilla, and oil into the now empty flour bowl. Add about 3/4 cups of the egg batter into the hot milk. We're tempering the milk. Okay. We'll look for me. Okay. We're just tempering the milk. So, I'm going to put this away to one side. I'm going to measure out the 1.5 teaspoon of vegetable oil. Where's my half teaspoon? Etren, you're well. You ate a full rotisserie chicken early today. You started Destiny 2, watched a gameplay trailer for a new Sci-Fi 6 character, and then you labbed out some Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Etren, that sounds like a really busy day. It sounds like it was a lot of fun. I hope it was a lot of fun. I'll let you correct me if you're like, actually, I hated it. Thank you for rating. Please make sure, like, it sounds like a really busy day. Please make sure to take care of yourself, hydrate, you know, have a rest, have some dinner. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Same goes for your community as well. The chicken was fun until it wasn't. Shout out. That sounds like, well, you know what? Excellent protein. Good. Did you hit your protein goals for today? I mean, I don't know if you actually have protein goals. I assume you do. Protein goal was decimated? That's what I love to hear. Crawl? Okay, you posted up thick pork chop on Kitchen Gladiator's army. Thank you, Crawl. I'll have a look after stream. I want to focus in on my baking right now. Now you got to vegetate. Oh, have fun. Have fun vegetating. Thank you so much for popping in and checking what's up. I appreciate you, Crawl. I have vanilla in that. Okay, now I need to add the milk and the butter in. I'm just taking everything slowly today, guys, because baking can be sometimes stressful. Okay, so I have the milk and the butter. Just scrape down the sides. So I have milk, butter that's been melted, milk that's been heated up. I have oil. I have vanilla. Give that a bit of a stir. Probably should have washed my whisk. Hold on. I'll just give my whisk a bit of a wash. But I used it earlier for the frosting. Be right back, big dog. No worries, Etren. Completely understand. Okay. 3/4 cup. So do 3 of these spoons, and then we're going to whisk it. Okay. I'm going to remove this. So I'm not going to tap this, but I'm going to just like scrape some of this down so I don't lose batter. Oh, it is a thick mixture. Focusing. Okay, that's, oh, actually, I think I can just like stand it there. What am I doing? 3 spoons of this. Actually, I should have just done it with the spatula. It would have saved me, because it's kind of a sticky dough. So I'm going to do, I kind of know, like, I'm going to do dots of this. Look at that. Okay, and we're going to whisk. Oh my god, I should have used a deeper bowl. Oh well. This one is too shallow. I like to use these bowls because they fit in the dishwasher. That's why I like to use them. So if I can get away with using these bowls, I want to. But this might not be the best idea. So I'm just gonna whisk this. These are kind of like these soup bowls. So once upon a time, my sister used to work at like a factory outlet store for like a homeware shop. And she got me like a really good deal on a set of Corelle homeware, like dishes and stuff. And the reason why I really like Corelle is because it's like, I used to hate, so I used to always do the dishes. When I used to live at home with my parents, I was always the dishwasher. And I hated how heavy plates, bowls, etc. were. So that when I moved out, I was like, I want light dishware. And so Corelle is this like brand of dishware. It's not ceramic. It's like some kind of like glass compound, I think. And my aunt had a set, and I was like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna have when I grow up. Yeah. Okay. With the beater on speed 1, pour the milk mixture into the egg batter over 15 seconds and then turn the batter off. Oh, okay. So we've tempered the milk. So we're going to add, well, I'm glad I didn't soak these beaters. So slowly add. So the one good thing about these bowls, oh, actually no, not one. Some good points about this bowl is that it fits into my dishwasher very nicely. It stacks very well. The corners make it really easy to pour. Like, I really like pots and pans with like a little like indent to help guide liquids, if that makes sense. Okay. All right. So how do we do this? Speed 1, so the lowest speed possible. Slowly add. Okay. probably I'm mixing it. Okay. Scrape down the sides of the bowl. Okay, we're almost there. I'm double checking every step because this process, I've never done it before. So I want to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Generally, the first time I do something, I'm like a stickler for the rules. Just because I don't fully understand how everything works with it. Oh, the dough is very sticky. So I'm just going to scrape down the sides. Make sure get some of that sticky dough off the sides. Okay. Then I do 15 seconds. Okay, so this is my Earl Grey vanilla cupcake mix. So now we're going to bake it. Actually, I'm just gonna put up here. Well, we need to fill our cupcake. No, we're gonna do mini cupcakes because I think they're cute. And as you can see, I adore cute aesthetic things. The best thing about being an adult is that I can do whatever the heck I want. I have free will. And if I decide I don't want cute, adorable mini cupcakes, that's what I'm going to make. It's my cooking stream. I mean, no one's really going to give me a hard time for them, are they? But if they are, I don't want them in my life. Okay, so filling this only 2/3 because we want the cupcakes to rise flat. Okay. I'm going to do like a 2-spoon method. I'm gonna find it like I'm sorry. I'm looking for a particular shape of spoon that I can handle more easily. So I think I can remove this now. Oh yeah, this batter is I'm more familiar with. Okay. Excellent. Take this out. So actually, what I might do is might just clear the space. Don't worry, chat. I think today is going to be a really long stream because we're also going to do cake decorating. Oh. I need to go back to the gym, guys. I need to do weights. That was a little bit trickier than it should be. Okay. I'm going to do this. Actually, I wonder if I can just go. I wish I had like tiny little ladles. Piping bag. But chef, I'm gonna lose. Maybe. I'm like, I'm dripping everywhere. But chef, I'm gonna lose stuff to the inside of the piping bag. Just a thought. I know. And it's a good thought. I'm just lazy. All right, chef. Hang on, what do I want to do? Just I need to put this spoon down. I do have my whole giant roll of piping bags, so they do need to be used. Where's my cup? How would pouring it out from the bowl go? I think it would still drip, chef. It's one of those batters that's like, that is kind of drippy. So I actually think you're right. I think piping bag is the way to go. I always try to like, it's probably a bad optimization. I always try to optimize for not losing batter in equipment, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just accept making my life easy. I did ball too fast. Hold on. Let me roll this up. Oh, it's very runny. But... hold on. Oh, can I fit? I actually might be able to fit all of this in here. Wait, where's my spatula? No! eh. 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 Come on, baby. Fit in. Get in there. You can do it. It is very full. This might be a strategic mistake. I probably needed a bigger piping bag. But I didn't want to use 2 piping bags. This is the, you know what kind of trait of person this is? This is the person that is like, I can make the grocery. Oh, no! No! Okay. Yep. This is exactly what happens. Oh no. You know what else I've strategically made a mistake with? Guys. My hands are covered in batter and I have no scissors to like cut a hole in this piping bag. I should have gotten the scissors out. Hang on. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh. We can save this. Okay, if we just ignore the puddle for a second. Okay, let's just ignore the puddle. I'm just gonna cut this tip off. We're just gonna pipe these. Should have done 2 bags. Throw a towel over it. We're just going to pretend like it's not there for a second. And then what I'll do is I'll try to just scrape off and reuse what I can. Oh, wait, I should have used the puddle first. Before I cut the tip of the... You know what? I'm just compounding bad decisions with more bad decisions. It's fine. You know, I'm learning. You know, it doesn't matter how old you are. I'm just demonstrating to the world that regardless how old you are, you can still be klutz. It's a nice circle. Say it's a placemat. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that circle. Don't let our dreams be memes. Be the girl fella you were always meant to be. Thank you, chef. Everyone can be a girl failure. But you know what? You can't. Girl failures is what builds character, chat. See, this is how you build resilience. When the world knocks you over with a puddle of cupcake batter, you say no, and then you get up, and then you go about your, oh no, I'm dripping batter everywhere. Okay. You got the clip. Sorry. Thank you. Hey, at least it's content, right? I think I made more mess. Okay, let me think this out. I think I have to scrape things. I need to wash my hands firstly. I don't know, somehow I also splashed batter on my face. Don't know how that happened. Okay, let me just like... it's like... Oh my gosh, this is so bad. How do I get this off the table? Oh, okay. If I do this, and then I do this. Oh my gosh. Need to clean this up. I need like, hold on, let me just use my fingers. Oh no. I'm just... Okay. Look. If we ignore the puddle, the tray, it's adorable. I'm going to bake and then I'm going to put... Hang on, I actually need to lower the temperature. So we're going to bake at 180. And what I'll do is I'll bake another batch. And then I'll use this puddle to make the next batch. Stuffed, you don't see anything. Exactly. Look at these cute cupcakes. They're so cute. Okay, I want an internal cupcake temperature of 96 degrees. All right, I'm just going to wait for this temperature to load down. So my oven thermometer is too hot. So I'm just going to let that cool. While we ignore this and let the oven temperature cool, I'm going to start on the scones, which shouldn't be so much easier. But I won't be able to, so what I'll do is I'll put this to one side. Oh my God, I overfilled one of the cupcake. You know what? Whatever. That's the least of my concerns. So I need my food processor. We can I'm not even gonna try and clean that up right now. We're just gonna work in this space. We're just don't worry about it, chat. So 3 cups of self-raising flour. 3 cups. Will this? No. Place flour. I'm going to put flour and butter in. Chat, I knew something was going to go wrong today. Something always goes wrong with baking, but that's okay. I'm resilient. Oh my gosh. This is kind of dangerous. This is not accurate measuring. This is so bad. But now I'm flustered. Okay. I have the 3 cups of flour. I need 80 grams of cold butter. I'm going to grab this block and chop up 80. Hmm. $17, $25, $36, $15, oh, 16, 80 is what I need. 70, 77, almost there. Yes, 80. Okay. So then blitz for 8 seconds. to make this look like breadcrumbs. Can do. Man, there's so much cleanup after today. That's the other thing with baking, guys. That's annoying, which is why I prefer savory food. Is that the amount of cleanup you have to do after baking with the bowls and the spatulas. Okay. Oh, yeah, hydrate. So I'm going to pulse and chop this. So it's going to be 8 seconds. But before I do that, I'm going to check the oven temperature again. Still too hot. All right, I'm going to do this. On this side, ignore that. Hello, Caldas. Where's my butter? Hi, Caldas. Thanks for the stretch. Is it breadcrumbs? I don't see it. Why did you say it like that? No, you just come in and there's a mess on the table. Hi, Caldas. I will hydrate, actually, and stretch. This is a good time. Haven't to notice the mess. It looks like it's been there for a hot minute. We're pretending like it's not there, Caldas, until the first batch of cupcakes bakes. So... No. It is spreading, unfortunately. Guys, I need you to feed my Delulu. Thank you. What mess? Exactly. No mess. I'm gonna pour in some milk. I need a cup of milk. Apparently this milk was meant to be cold. Whatever. I'm sad now. Okay. In all fairness, some of the best food made also creates a mess in the kitchen. That's true. Thanks, Sieg. Okay, I'm going to put the lid on that. This gets blitzed until the crumbs turn into balls. Let's hope that happens. I don't know, guys, about this food processor thing, because I see a whole chunk of flour on the bottom that is unmixed. And I'm not convinced, is what I'm saying. Like, I was like, oh, this is genius. Maybe this will save me some effort. And I feel like every time I think that, every time I think that, I feel like it always makes more work. I don't know, man. I see a whole pile of flour on the bottom. That's all I'm saying. If there was a mess, not saying there is, but in the event there is a hypothetical mess, you would have accidentally fallen into said mess by now. Place your head down, slip, fall dead. Yeah, I think that the mess is a hazard, an occupational health and safety hazard. But like, it's not a problem here because there's no mess here. Oh no, the next step is transfer dough onto work surface. Scrape out residual bits. Knead, which I can't do because of reasons. But let's not go into the reasons. But there's just currently just not quite enough space. Okay. I'm now putting my mini cupcakes, the first batch. We're just gonna do one thing at a time, chat. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. I'm gonna bake my cupcakes. I'm gonna check that they're done. I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna set up a second batch, which will then clean up any hypothetical mess that exists in the kitchen. Right? Because, you know what? It's like, let's think of it as a... think of it as a, like... I don't know. Just think of it as like the concept of a mess. Conceptually there's a mess, but it's not really here. We're just like we're just a tragedy. No tragedy. No tragedy. I don't know, guys. Maybe maybe we should like crowdfund me. Not crowdfund me. Like, I should set up like a sub goal of like going to baking class. Maybe I need baking classes. Not saying because I'm bad at baking. I'm just saying it might be, I don't know. But I don't know, guys. I think I'm still gonna have problems. I don't think it's... I'm just gonna wash dishes because doing something useful while I wait for these cupcakes to bake, because I can't, I'm blocked by everything else. At least that will make me feel better. Caldus, how are you, Caldus? Tell me about your day. Sig, tell me about your day. What are you doing right now? And you can't say staring at a mess. That's off the table. Yeah, Sig, I said, what are you doing now? What have you done today? I'm trying to distract myself with stories. You thought you did. What? Yeah, I said, what did you do today now? I said you can't say you're stirring. No. I'm being ignored. No, please. This is the worst. Fine, chat. I'll talk to myself. Hello, Arme. How are you today? Oh, I'm having a smashing day. What have you done so far today? Well, I woke up, but I had a spot of back pain. Oh no! Back pain, you say? What happened? Oh no! Old age, Arme. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. So how did you deal with it? Well, I went to Pilates, and I did a lot of stretching, but I don't know if it made any better, because the Pilates class today was kind of intense. They made me do all these like lunge thingies that made my and like balance work, and I had to balance on a bloody bouncy ball thing, and it was kind of hard. I was like, but did you have fun, Ami? Yeah, I think I did, but I was focusing a lot on not falling over. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, at least you're getting back into a good routine. Well, that's true. That's true, Ame. Yes, I do think so. this, this is sad. Stig is in agile. Well, Ame, how's your week been? Oh, oh, Ame, thank you for asking. I'm glad somebody cares about me. Well, the week has actually been going really, really well, but I was really excited about the baking, but then as I started baking, I didn't realize I've forgotten how much I hate baking. It's like, yeah, I know. Baking's so much work. Yeah, like how much cleanup can one girl do? The other Ame stepped out for a minute, chat. This Ame is back. I swear, if you say we prefer the other Ame, I'll be like, get out of my chat. Such is life, chat. Such is life. You know, honestly though, I can't really complain. Can't complain too much. I'm allowed to complain. Everyone's allowed to complain. So I will complain. We prefer the other Ame. Caldus, you get whatever Ame you're given. And you get, oops, excuse me, you get this Ame. What Ame doesn't know about Ame is that Ame is wanted in 3 states for tax evasion and a hit and run. No, don't say that. Oh my god. They puffed up so much. I don't know how I'm meant to ice these. Real problematic one, that Ame. Okay, what was the question again? Sig, how are you? How has your day been? And what are you doing now? I swear, if Sig says, what'd she say? Get out. I am good. The day was okay. Currently chatting with Tess and Chef. Well, I'm glad you're having a chance to like hang out with people. I hope you're having fun. Ame 1 equals Ame 2. Ame infinite. What an equation. appreciate the mathematics stuff. Okay. Look at this puddle. Alright, Sieg, you can go back to lurking. It's fine. I understand. It's okay. What? What do you mean, wow? You just said you're currently chatting with Tess and Chef. Which is like, that's really good. See that girl? Does she don't want? No, I think it's good that you're hanging out with your friends. See, I'm saying you don't have to babysit me. I have Ame. I don't know, man. When is it done? I'll give it a little bit more. First. Who said I was babysitting? Go on, get out of here. I mean, like, I get the sense, Sig, that you were too busy to want to talk to me. So these excuses of like, oh, try to find excuses to not talk to Ame. I'm like, I understand. I can read between the lines. I may be a hot baking mess, but I'm an emotionally mature adult person. You were zooming out, doom scrolling YouTube shorts. What is happening? Nothing. Nothing is happening. I'm just... Okay, 10 minutes is done. Let's face the music of these mini cupcakes that have caused us so much pain. Okay. It went from this to this. Some of them are a little bit uneven. I'm just going to measure the temperature. Oh, I think we're at a good temperature. 96. I think some of them are overdone. Some of them, they definitely rose a lot, more than I was expecting. So, you're being gaslit? That's crazy. No, I don't think so, Sig. I think you're mistaken. You're not. I assure you. You're not. Okay. I'm going to bring out a cooling tray and cool these cupcakes. Here we go. Like this. I'm going to transfer these. I only have one mini cupcake tray. What? No, that's right there. What? No. What? No, that's crazy. You're crazy. See? If you don't trust me, you trust Chef, right? Chef is like such a trustworthy person. Chef, so trustworthy. Okay. I'm just gonna like... They're kind of cute, guys. And I low-key want to eat one, but I'll let them cool. I'm gonna eat this little overdone one later. I'm gonna munch him up. He's gonna be delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Sateo, hello! You can't. You can't. Chef sausage roll. Oh my god, Sateo. Eat one, do it. No, I'll wait till they cool. But like, I'm gonna eat this one because like, it's a little bouncy ball. Can I just eat it now? It's gonna be so cute. Actually, no, you're right. I should just test to make sure that the inside is cooked. Oh, I dropped it in the puddle. Oh, that crumb is really good. Puddle? There is no puddle. It is a conceptual puddle. Ooh. Mmm. Okay. The crumb is so nice. So Ame, why is that puddle still there? See, I think that is a conceptual puddle. It's symbolic of the mess in all of our hearts. You thought you needed to refresh because the puddle. No, there's a plan, Darren. There's a plan. Don't worry about it. I feel better. This cupcake has greatly improved my spirits. I feel like I can take on the world. Oh, sea shanty time. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. Beat too far, went down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Ha! Soon may the wellerman come to take us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Thank you for the sea shanty. Oh, I needed to find my cupcakes. Speaking of the mess in all our hearts, I don't know what she's up to. No, I'm baking it now. Calm down. I'm filling up. I don't know how many it's going to take. I'm going to bake them. I'm going to bake this puddle. We're not ready for another shanty. Caldus, I'm emotionally in turmoil. Okay? I think the lyric stumble is understandable, Caldus. Turmoil. Thank you. Thank you for the head bats, Etran. Okay. Those cupcakes are really good, actually. I recommend adding Earl Grey tea powder, like tea leaves, to your cupcakes. They don't get in the way of the eating experience, and if anything, they bring such a nice smell and flavor. Okay. What is... Okay. I'm actually using it. What do you mean I'm actually using it? That was the plan. I told you the plan, chat. Oh god, I dribbled. I told you the plan. Did you not believe in me? Did you not believe in me? Oh my god, I dolloped your cooking savior. You hate this plan? Countess, it's not like I had a lot of choices. Okay? Is there a better plan? As in after the puddle occurred. After the puddling. After the puddle event. After the puddle nater. The puddle quake. The puddle tsunami. The puddle rift. The puddle black hole. Core? What do you see? I'm sorry, I can't read your words, Core. What? You see what? Something about a table? I'm sorry, I think you're breaking up. I can't read your words. What's happening is I am piping. I'm piping batter into cupcake pans. Sure. No, like piping bag piping, you know? Piping bag piping. That's what's happening. Oh, oh. The only pipe here is what I'm smoking. Oh no. Thank you for the hydrate test. My hands are currently busy enacting the plan. So I planned this all along. What's going on? Nothing? We're just filling cupcake tray. Nothing. There. Don't look. Uh, you were piping. You're watching on the tablet and you thought I was piping directly into the pan, no liner. Oh yeah, I have some brown cupcake liners. Seren is like, I'm imagining Seren watching this like it's a car crash, but it's like a 10 car. Oh no, I dribbled. A 10 car crash pile up, and it's foggy. I do you know what it is, Spudsy? You know what it is, Spudsy? It is. This is a living art project. I'm showing you the turmoil that is in our worlds. That's what it is. That at one moment, something can be perfectly circular, and then the next moment, it's a mess, you know? And yeah, living art exhibit. Tess, I just really hope you cleaned that counter before you started. I did. It doesn't erase the shame. Contender for top 5 lowest moments? Why are you gonna say it like that, Countess? I don't know if it's a low point. I think this is like, you know, if this was a manga, it would be like a setback, but an understandable. It's part of the training arc. Oh no, I dribbled. Hold on. Hello, Medina. Oh no, I did too much better. Hold on. How are you, Medina? You gotta stop saying you dribbled. But I did. I dribbled onto the. I missed the the cupcake liner. Okay, I'm gonna just try and scrape all this into one big pile. Okay. All right, how do I just get this? Oh no! Oh, that was a big dribble. We all know Army can't ball, chef. I actually am pretty bad at sports, believe it or not. I know, very surprising. I'm so good at video games, but I'm not great at sports. Who would have thought? All right, I'm gonna turn this way. Crawl. Maybe I should go back and have a look at the Great Puddle Tsunami of 26. I believe Seren might have. I mean, it's up to you, Craw. I appreciate it, but you know, also at the same time. Also at the same time. I'm sure you have more valuable things to do. Oh my gosh. You know, it's a good thing that I did clean this workbench before I started. Like, what a mess. So, I don't know, this rate's pretty high. Well, you know what? Um, you know what? You can't script this, is what I'm saying. This is just like pure, organic, Ame, chaotic energy. There is no way anyone could have seen this coming. Absolutely not. Okay. I'm going to try and even some of this out. I think this one's a bit full, so I'm going to try and like scoop some of this out and pop it into here. No, it would be my pleasure to grab that clip for you. What I'm hearing is Craw is like, no, I want to see this hot mess. Like, if there was like a slow-mo function in clipping and zoom, I feel like Craw would absolutely do that. Slow it down, zoom it in, captured in 4K. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, oh no, this one is also half filled. Hold on. Can I redistribute some of this? Let me fill up this one. Maybe scoop some out of this. Okay. Me thinks someone saw this coming a mile away. Not really. Okay, time to bake this. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, finally, we can pretend like this didn't happen. I'm going to do paper towel to try and scrape as much of this off as possible. Chat, we can just like cut out a chunk of the stream, right? Right, chat? We'll never talk about this ever again, right, chat? We're all going to collectively forget this. And I'll just mosaic out the puddle. The living art project puddle. Denied? Rip Cupcake puddle. You will be missed. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me wipe this down. Chat, why can't we feed into my Delulu? Like, you think you feed into it enough? When was the last time you indulged me, Countess? I feel like I could be spoilt a little bit more. Michael was like a father to you. Amnesia the bunker? What do you mean? That game was true suffering. Chat, that game was like true suffering. Okay, let me dry this down because we're going to need this. What game? Oh, will it make your day better if I tell you the new banner finally dropped? Yes? Tess, I need you to figure out a way that our deal can happen. You thought it went fine? You thought everything went well, you said? Yes, everything went well in Amnesia the Bunker. What a lovely game. Tess, have you started doing some pulls for the new banner yet? Okay. All right. What do we do now? So we've got 6 minutes for the baking. Tess, well, I do have a throne that I can just directly donate through. Oh, can I? Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Oh. I think I accidentally double layered some of these cupcakes. Should I? So I have choices. I should need the scones. I should need the scones. You're right. I've just freshly cleaned my counter, so I should need these. But before I do, I might just wash the mixer because I'm going to need to mix the icing after this. So while I knead the scones and get them ready for baking, I can let the dishes dry to prepare for the next step. Constantly having to strategize with dishes. All right. Let me wash this. Should I get a what's it called? An ice cream scoop so that I can fill cupcake and like just fill things. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time. I don't actually need an ice cream scoop for ice cream, but for the process of like filling up cupcakes and muffins and making round balls of things like meatballs and the such, I think it actually might be useful. And I should probably get them in 2 sizes, like a small one and a large one. Scoops are handy and they fit in your silverware drawer. Okay. All right. I think this has demonstrated the value of it. Etren, you know a thing or two about small balls. Well, I'm glad for you. I'm glad you made a study of small balls in your lifetime. Do you know, okay, this is a weird statement, but I feel the urge to like study something. It's been a while since I've done any like academic study, and I'll probably hate it once I start doing it. But like every so often, like this thought goes into my brain of like, is it time to like, I don't know, do some more formal study? But then like I always kind of dread it when I start doing it. So like maybe I should just let this moment pass and not examine it too closely. Okay. Balls? You like volleyball? Balls is a real drink. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me check this scone situation. So there's still 2 minutes. So maybe I'll wait for the cupcakes to finish baking. And then we'll test the temperature. So it's going to be 10 minutes, test the temperature. Let them cool. Let them cool. I'm going to set out like a little tray. Oh no, I know what I'll do. I'll use I'll start preparing the cooling tray. So I'll put these here on a clean tray to prepare for icing. Oh my god, I still have to ice. Scone? It sounds like an evil entity. Well, some people say scone. I say scone. I don't know what the consensus is. What I might do is I might like trim this side. Maybe I can hide the hole with an ice. You know what? Maybe I'll just eat it. I'll just eat this cupcake. Where'd the E go? I'm Australian, Caldus. We lose letters all the time. Mmm. That's a really good cupcake. Oh, 10 minutes. Mm. I highly recommend this recipe. All right, let me just double check. Stop, Google. Okay, 95. We are in business. True, you're shocked I kept the R in letter. Letter. We drop letters all the time. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think I'm gonna unfortunately have to eat that one as well. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna have so much icing to do. You know what? I don't have to like ice all of these. They're pretty good on their own. All right. Yay. Put this. Oh, that's hot. I might just let it cool down somewhere where I won't hurt myself. So these are cool. I'm going to put this somewhere else. I'm going to eat this when it's cool. I'm going to wipe this down one more time. And then we're going to... Okay. I have a silicone tray. If you don't ice them, do they become muffins? I don't know, Caldus. I really don't know what the difference is. Because they're all just like little balls of dough. Okay, let me look at the scone recipe. Knead no more than 10 times just to bring the dough together into one smooth ball. Then pat down into 2 centimeter thick disc. Dust with extra flour if needed. Dip 5 centimeter. Do I have a 5 centimeter cutter? Yes. Plunge cutter straight down. Do not twist. Okay. All right. Oh, ready? Come on, babe. Urgh. So we're going to knead this 10 times. Oh, there's so much dry flour still left. Okay. Ha. to get this off. So this is butter, milk. Do you know, I'm just going to dip this into this flour. Oh. I don't know that it's any easier, guys. To be honest. Okay, let's just not cut myself. Because that would be terrible. Okay. Is there enough moisture? Do you know what? I'll get the milk in case I need to like add a bit more moisture. Oh, okay, so there's some wet bits in here. I'm just trying to press this into a bowl. It has been a number of years since I've made scones. I like to eat them. The only problem when you make a big batch is that you eat all of them. Oh, it's very crumbly. I don't think it doesn't knead well. Oh, it might be okay. So you're like me and brownies? I like scones a lot. I also like brownies, actually. Usually if I have to bring something to like, you know, like do you guys have like work morning teas? Is that like a thing that you guys do? So in Australia, it's quite common when there's an event, like someone's birthday, everyone brings like a plate in the workplace for morning tea. That's more lunch. Yeah, I'm just going to add a little bit of water, milk. Tess, wait, Calders, you have potlucks? That's more lunch? Oh, yeah. Tess, you used to make cream scones for the morning crew. Wait. 5. And they love them so much, haven't had them since. What are cream scones, Tess? Oh. Has it been 10 days? I don't know. I think so. I think it's time to stop. Because I was struggling with the texture of it. Are you trying to say scone? We say scone. It's just the way we pronounce them. Scones made with cream? Oh. That does sound good. The loss. How do you say alone? Alone. Lonely. 2 centimeters. This is fine. I'm going to go for rustic. I'm not even going to bother to like roll out the top. Alon. How do you say bone? Bon. Chef's just trying to lean into the missing E. It's gone. Hey, I'm okay. Get Chef to pronounce it tomorrow. I know Chef is streaming tomorrow. Okay. Straight down. Chef is on the same team as you? Heck yeah, Chef is. It's just you and me, Chef. We need to educate the rest of the internet. Mm. Look at these little boys. These round little discs. They're so cute. They're not even, but you know, they're okay. We need to educate you on the letter E. No. We're right. Chef and I are right. We're good. Right? T-Tran? Should I have made these scones? Should I have made these scones Earl Grey? No, it's fine. I like my scones just like I think I should have made them taller. I think I made them too short. I think they're 1 centimeter instead of 2 centimeters. I wonder if they rise. I think I might have made a mistake. It's fine. I'm just gonna form it back into a ball. And then just keep cutting them out until I'm done. I'm trying not to like overwork it too much. So scones are like American biscuits? Yeah, pretty much, Coral. Pretty much. I can't remember if there's like variations. I mean, there's different ways to make scones, but you know what? This can be our last one. Similar? Yeah. But I think Americans tend to eat biscuits with like a savory, more like a savory style. Guys, this is like ooh, kind of a big boy. I'm just... Good luck, big boy scone. Okay. Oh, we done with this. So I'm going to just rearrange this as like even spacing. The recipe was only meant to produce 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Something went wrong and I have 17 scones. I mismeasured it somehow. It's going to be fine. Don't worry, chat. It's going to be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, chat. We'll be okay. But here we go. Most often is savory. You've seen it served with chocolate gravy. Also some blueberry biscuits with glaze. That sounds pretty good. Very sweet. Okay. I will actually brush these with milk to give the top a little bit of color. So I'm just gonna a little bit. Oops. Other than that, craw, really sweet and being served with honey or jam. So normally scones that I've eaten in Australia, we normally have them with jam and cream. And they're normally like an afternoon tea kind of thing. Could be a breakfast thing. I'm trying not to dribble any milk on the sides because it might affect the way it rises. I'm hoping I'll get at least a few good looking ones. Okay. All right. Now these need to be baked with 10 to 12 minutes until the top is golden. All right. So it's currently at 200. Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. All right. Now, we need to whip cream, but also make icing. There's so much work today, guys. I'm ready to stop. And we still have to pipe. And I haven't made the chicken sandwiches. Your favorite scone so far, Craw, has been cranberry orange. Cranberry and orange. Is it like orange rind? Like zest? That sounds pretty good. Have you made scones yourself, Craw? Okay. Let's do the icing. And then, do I still want to ice flowers? What do you think? I'm traumatized from the piping bag. but it should be okay. So I'm going to double check this icing recipe. Okay. So here's our paste. Oh no, this thing said best at room temperature. And I think I got stressed and I left it in the fridge for too long. So like, can I just heat it up with my hands? Because if it's not room temperature, it may not mix very well with the butter. Maybe I can microwave it for like 10 seconds. What do you think? Like just... I'm going to microwave for like 10 seconds. All right. So we're going to put butter in the bowl. Is this a yakitate Japan reference? Oh, using my god hands, mother hands. It could be a yakitate Japan reference. Spudsy, I love yakitate Japan. I am so happy that you brought it up. Oh. All right, I'm bringing this bad boy back out. Come to me. All right, put this bad boy back in. Get this whisk. How much butter? 225 grams of butter. So here is the room temperature butter. So I'll just measure it straight into the bowl. I feel like it'd be easier to make the whipped cream. I might just do the whipped cream first. One cup of whipping cream, a tablespoon of white sugar, and some vanilla extract. I might just do the whipped cream first because I think it's easier to wash the whipped cream off this, then get rid of the icing off this. Ooh. Whipping cream. I'm going to do caster sugar, but I'm going to do this one. 1 cup. So I'm going to measure at 250 mils. Throw that in the bin. Put this in. Oh, you know what? I just need to like put my mind on the prize at the end of the day, which is I'm going to be able to sit down with a cup of tea and eat some cute cupcakes and some scones. And I'm going to be so cozy and cute. And it's going to be great. Okay, and a tablespoon of sugar. And and half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. And then I'm going to let that whip. And then that can go into a container when we're done. This container. In the meantime, I'm going to grab the piping tips. This one. And this one. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use a star tip. Oh, it's really big. Yes, that is good. Do you reckon I can it might fit into a smaller container. I can save space in the fridge. I love cream. Oh, yes. It probably could have been whipped a little bit more, but it's going on top of cream, on top of scones, so we're not doing anything too technical with it. That's the scones. Okay, that's 10 minutes. Nope, it's not done. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes. Starved? Diagnosis is complete. You need snacks? That's right, you were fixing your PC. Did you figure out the problem? You need snacks. Send the rejects. There are no rejects. They're all wonderful. I'm just licking cream. Because cream is delicious. Oh, so good. Nope, you don't know. Time will tell. I hope it all goes okay. All right, I'm gonna put a lid on this and put this in the fridge You have an updated drivers, unlikely the issue. Well, that's all you can do. Okay, I'm gonna wash this. Fingers crossed. I think you're streaming tomorrow, right, Start? What problems did you have actually? Was it with stream related? Pass the cream. Mm-mm. The cream is all mine. Let me wash the beaters. I'll let you have a cupcake. Okay. So wash that. I just need to wash this and rinse it. And dry it off. And then I can beat the butter. But not till I finished icing them, which we're about to commence creating the icing now. Okay. You will have to wait. Okay. So we're going to do 225 grams of butter. I said I wanted Zane's card for the new banner, right? Yes. Yes, I do. The Pride and Prejudice, the Regency period Zane outfit. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. You're locking that one in for you? Yes. Thank you, Tess. This is what friendship is about, guys. It's about enabling your friends in their fandoms. Crawl, you suddenly want Japanese strawberries and cream sandwich. Is it the whipped cream? Got no ingredients? I mean, I think there is an easy remedy for that, Crawl, depending on what time of the day it is. 220. Okay, that's good. All right, we have the butter. I'll put this away. All right, we need to whip this till it is pale yellow, almost white. Okay. It's 2 a.m. There should be like an emergency section in your fridge that has ingredients for a strawberry and cream sandwich that you like only break the seal when it's desperate. Oh, what about like a frozen strawberry and cream sandwich that you have in the freezer that is available for emotional support? All right. Three minutes. Hey, Google. Oh, the scones are ready. Okay, they're a little bit too ready. They could have been higher. Oh no. It's fine. I think I might have overbaked them. Hey Google, set a time of 3 minutes. Just want to scrape some of this butter down. Some of this butter down. No extra salt. Now I need to scrape some more of this down so there's no unwhipped butter. That's looking pretty good. I think I'm going to put gold shimmer into this. That's 3 minutes. So I have this gold luster powder just to make things prettier. I'm going to add this into this. So we're going to add a spoon of this roux at each point and whip it in. And I'm also going to add see if this makes this look good. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to add another, but I'm going to scrape as well because I see dollops of butter. And the stuff in the middle. Okay. Okay, that was good. Another tablespoon. I'm going to add the gold powder. I don't know if I notice it. Okay, and now the other tablespoon. So I think the roux holds the peaks. It's like a stabilizer and adds the structure. But I'm curious to see how it tastes. Okay, almost there. Just taking it slowly. Do you know what? Like, I think the trick to doing this without being exhausted, 'cause I'm kind of tired, is I think to do it, make it ahead of time, the ice, like the roux maybe ahead of time. Okay, so that's all of the roux incorporated. And I'm just going to give that another scrape. I want to, how does this taste? Mmm, the Earl Grey flavor is so good. I'm going to do a pinch of salt. And 1.5 teaspoons of vanilla extract, which I'm just going to pour in there. It seems pretty stabilized. The taste, I would probably cut down. I would probably cut down on the sugar. It's kind of sweet. Is the butter fully incorporated? Do I see any splitting? I don't think so. I think it looks okay. Okay. Etrin, you've been a bad noodle? Why? Oh, I'm going to try the icing with the cupcake that I was going to eat earlier. Just testing the taste. That's pretty good. But the icing is kind of sweet. The cupcake is already sweet. So do I want to pipe flowers? I'm just trying to think. I wanted to do green and a flower. I wanted to do leaves and a flower. You're way past the bedtime because you got lab crazy on Dragon Ball Fighter Z. You need to start lurking and then fall asleep. Etran, I'm glad you had fun then. I assume you had a lot of fun, which is why you stayed up. But if you fall asleep, I hope you have a good sleep, Etran. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What am I gonna do? Chat. My scones are so hard. They feel kind of hard. I think I overbaked them. One moment they were okay, and next moment they're kind of hard. I think I should have cut them. I should have done them taller. They could be better, honestly. Okay. This icing. How am I doing this? I think rough day, huh? At least the cupcakes taste good, Craw. Sometimes, like, that's what I mean. Baking is not my favorite. Like, once they're baked, I can't adjust them. Like, they're doomed now. You know what I mean? They're doomed. I mean, I'm still going to enjoy eating them. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think what I do is I'm going to take out a portion, like maybe a quarter of this, a third of this, and dye it green to make leaves. And then the rest, at the moment, it's kind of like a pale brown. And I might add some yellow just to kind of make it a little softer in color. Let's try this. Let's try and be a little bit aesthetic. So I'm going to scoop out like that. This is not a lot of icing, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, YOLO. $1. Okay. Another dollop. I'm not seeing the color. It's more like antique yellow. Let's try and make this green. I'm going to mix the green in this bowl. I'm going to do a few drops. A drop of green. Make the leaves. That's very like pastel-y green. What if we add like some blue or teal? For some reason I have teal. Maybe teal? You know, the terrible thing with mixing colors is that you can just keep compounding the problem if it doesn't come out the right shade. What do you reckon? That looks a bit better. I might do a bit more teal. Try and get that kind of like rich green color. Late. It's okay, Ame. You are loved. Crawl. Thank you. Internet really sucks right now. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you're not having bad weather or anything like that. How do I make this more emerald green? How to mix emerald green paint. Mixing blue with a cool light yellow. More blue? That just looks blue now. Oh no. That's really blue. Cringing dragon, hello. More yellow? Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit more yellow. How are you, cringing dragon? Welcome in. Ooh, it's still very blue. More yellow? You know what? Let me see. Bedtime for you, Sig? Sig, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it. I'll try, Sig. I'll try. I mean, it can't get any worse, right? I feel like we've hit a new low. Are you drain? You're good? You're here often, but you usually only lurk. Oh, that's completely fine. That is completely fine. But thank you for letting me know that you lurk. It's nice to know that someone likes to hang out. People like to hang out. There's usually always somebody around. Sig, sleep well. Go to bed. Don't worry. I'll let you know if any new lows happen. Hopefully not. I'm going to use I'm going to put the tip in because it's just going to be for the leaf. And I have a leaf. This is a cozy place, and you like cozy places. Creature Hearing, do you lurk in my other streams? Or mostly just the cooking ones? Just out of curiosity. Also, you don't have to. You don't have to tell me if you're just like, please, Ami, please. Oh, cooking and gaming? Oh, nice. I actually haven't done my co-working streams in a while. Maybe it's time to do one of them. We say co-working. It's more chaotic than anything. Okay, I'm going to snip this. It is lovely to hear. All right. I think this is a snug fit, which will work for our purposes. Okay. Okay, I have the piping tip. I have my cup. I have some green. I feel like, chat, that the butter might be splitting. I'm not sure. It looks kind of streaky, which to me looks like what we call cracking in pharmacy, which is when the oil phase and the water phase don't mix. Especially true when you're making like creams, which are oils. Oil suspended in water? Yeah, oil, no, water, no, oil suspended in water. It's mostly water with oils mixed in. Whereas ointments are water suspended in an oil base. And one of my tutorials when I was studying, you had to mix a cream, but it had to not crack. And guess what happened? Mine cracked. And I had to redo that assessment in the lab. So I am susceptible to, oh crap, what it looks like. Okay, what I might do is I might store it like this in the fridge to let it chill, make it easy to pipe. Okay, so I have an idea, chat. I want to do a series of colored cupcakes with flowers, right? But I don't want to mix up a whole bunch of colored icing. I just want to, so my idea is if I pipe it and then I paint them, because I was thinking I would do something as a nod to Pride Month and make a series of rainbow cupcakes. The problem is the tip. And these cupcakes, I forgot how small they are. And I think I have to use these tips, which are smaller. Except that normally I would just go with a star one and just do like a dollop. Flower tube number 61. Do you reckon I can pipe this? Do you reckon? Hang on, let me watch this YouTube video. Hold on. How to pipe a rose. Is piping how you made the puddle? Yes. The piping bag fell over, Keldis. I don't know, man. This looks kind of hard. Chat, this is like, I don't know if you see on my phone. Like this, I don't know. Do you think I can do this? It looks kind of hard. I don't think I can do it. I think I don't. Should I try?
Dab a bit of buttercream on top of.
Okay. Martha Stewart. Okay, Martha Stewart. I think it's this tip. 61. What's the alternative? The alternative is like the star one, and then you just do a little icing poop. I just do a little icing poop. And then I call it a rose. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Caldas? And we just pretend. You're feeling a good icing poop? Okay. Alright, we'll go with the icing poop. Okay. Hey, it might turn out really well. It might turn out really, really well. Who knows? That's nice and snug. Okay. Let me wash the spatula. Do you know what I'm craving? Winrose. I haven't played Winrose in a hot minute. Because I've been busy with other projects. And I've had, not complaining, but I have a lot of games that I'm playing at the moment. Active games is what I'm saying. Which are fun, of course. They're fun. You've demolished my church, Cardis. If you've done that, I apologize. But you will need to be sacrificed. That's you will no longer be on this earth. See, that's why we got rid of it. Elders. Okay, so I'm gonna put this to one side. The Earl Grey flavor is really good, by the way. It works a treat. Infusing the milk with Earl Grey. Oh, there's lumps of butter. Okay, let's just ignore those. I did not mix it well enough. Oh. You're pretty sure Tess mailed a nondescript looking package to your address if you tampered with my house. And I would send a message to Tess and be like, you, my friend, I'm looking at this and I'm like, something bad happened recently when this situation, when we overfilled the piping bag. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's more viscous, so, you know, yeah. Less of a puddle if it falls, yeah. More of a... It'll be more structured. And at which point I'll just give up and ice it with a knife. Okay. Alright, let me just lift this up. Let her rest a little bit. Okay, I'm going to put this in the fridge. And hopefully this does not fall over in the fridge. I'm just going to let it cool. Okay, it's kind of supported. I just want it to chill. Chill. Just like us. We're chill. It has been a lot of standing today, chat. My oh, you know what we haven't made? Our chicken sandwiches. I'm glad I prepared that beforehand. I had the foresight to be like, you know what I don't got energy for? Making the chicken filling. Oh. I'm just dismantling. Chat, I think after stream, I might just leave the dishes to tomorrow. It's kind of a lot. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot to wash up. Craw, the spouse says you can soak the hard scones in tea. Really? Chicken sandwiches. Emily, hello, Emily. How are you? How has your day been, Emily? All right, let me remove this before anything. I'm making chicken sandos. Yes, I'm going to make a chicken sandwich. But I've already made the filling ahead of time. It's like a creamy chicken salad filling. And Emily, a tomorrow problem for sure. I can keep it. It's pretty good, Caldus. It's poached chicken, which I poached with ginger and jujube, dried jujube. And then I tore it up. And then I mixed it with, what did I mix it with? Mayonnaise, chives, cucumber, red onion, and red onion and silken tofu. Craw, it won't make the scones better, but it's something you can do. Well, you know what? Say thank you to your spouse for me. I appreciate the constructive, honest assistance. Emily, it's been an all right one for sure. Not all bad. Oh, I'm glad. How am I? I'm getting tired. It has been quite a stream, let's just say. It's been an interesting stream. We may or may not have had a little mishap. Just a little. Maybe just a little. Alright, I'm going to do this like sandwich, like what I saw. So we're using Glad wrap again, which it's not my favorite thing to do, but I want to make like a nice shaped one. And I'm going to cut the crust off this sourdough bread. And just just to like try and make it more aesthetic. I will eat these crusts. I will not waste this bread. But just for afternoon tea aesthetics, I'll put it back in the bread bag. Oh no, you good? Oh yeah. How many hours? Oh wait, okay, we're still 4 hours. Pass it on. Thank you, Craw. Thank you. I'm imagining just Craw just updating your spouse every now and then, just being like, oh yeah, she knocked over the you won't believe what just happened. And now she's trying to figure out how to make green piping. Okay. But you know what? I've got my friends hanging out with me in chat. I can't complain. Okay. There's my... I want to make one sandwich. Shit. It went everywhere. And then it just kept spreading. And then you know what she did? She left it there. She didn't even clean it up. And then she gaslighted us into thinking it was not there when it was there. That's Craw's commentary, sorry. Everyone. Alright, I'm gonna butter this. Because I have this. Oh my god. I'm tearing a hole in my sandwich. You know what? Screw the butter. The butter is destroying my sandwich. I'm not good at buttering sandwiches. I don't normally have butter in my sandwich, but I was like, oh, this is what people do. Not only did she not clean it up, she let it sit for 3 hours and then scraped it into the pan and then baked it. And all in an Australian accent. Just to like really bring your spouse into the experience. Alright. I don't know how people make a sandwich. Slap. This is what you guys do, right? Okay, that's the filling. I put the top on. I wrap it in the Glad wrap to make it nice and tight. Nice and tight. Like some whitey tighties. And then I saw what people do is they then like cut it. And then I can cut it into it's not I didn't want to buy square white bread. I wanted sourdough. That feeling is really good. That makes me happy. Oh, am I making them into tea sandwiches? Yeah, I'm gonna cut them up into like little finger sandwiches. So I'm gonna like little rectangles is what I'm thinking. You get it now? Yeah. Okay, so that's the sandwich. I'm gonna cut that up. I don't know. We'll probably do like. I'm just thinking with styling. I'll probably do maybe like a mix of blue plates. Like, I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay. Let's ice. I'm not gonna, maybe not, I don't know. Am I gonna ice everything? I don't know, guys. I don't know anymore. What is life? right, I'm gonna actually this batch is like the more attractive one. So I'm gonna pick out some good looking ones to use as a base. Look at this. I can test on this one. It's a good one. It's a good one. This is a good one. It's a good one. Here's another good one. That's an attractive one. That's an ugly one. I'll eat the ugly one. I'll use my ugly ones as experiments. It's a good one. This one's a little bit ugly. I'm looking for like a uniform top. That's how we... I was going to say, that's how we like our yowie pairings. Uniform. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just spouting nonsense. Don't mind me. Okay. So, you try not to mind me. Probably, honestly, for the best, Caldus. Probably for the best, honestly. Okay. Where's the icing? Let's do this. I got me some green. I got me some cream. So, let's see how this green stuff works. So I think you pipe it like this. That does not look like a leaf. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. So, do you know what? Oh, I think these are for like mini leaves. Okay, okay. I think I understand. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna eat that one. It's gone. Don't worry about it. Vamos. Oh no, Caldus. She'd been 2 weeks from shore, went down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Ha! Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Not bad, huh? Okay, let me try... Reva, hello! Sings along. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, I'm gonna try the Poopinator. It's so bad. This is the practice batch. Okay. No. Wait, okay. And then we do this and this. What do you think? No, and then like what do you think? Does it look like a rose? Like little leaves. What do you mean dot dot dot? I think it's kind of okay. Hold on. Let me like I need like a plate to put this on. So I don't accidentally get icing everywhere. need Crawdad's spouse's consultation is. I'm going to eat this ugly one, okay? Oh. Mm. Well, I think I need to stop eating the ugly ones. I'm going to eat 2 more. Okay. I think... Alright, I'll practice 1 more. But I think we're almost ready. Oh, shit. Thank you for the hydrate test. Wait, what if I start from the center? Oh, it's alright. You believe in me. Thank you, Tess. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I start from the middle and go out. I start from the middle, go out, and then leave some space. For the leaves. Look, I think he says flat tipping tutorial. Too late. Too late. The icing's in the bag. The tip is on. We're stuck with this tip. Tess, you're off to bed? You hope the rest of the stream goes well? No more dropping things. Oh, yeah. I think we're past the danger stage. Okay. Alright, I think I figured it out. I figured out the technique. I'll do it 1 more time on the test one. But I think it's center, swell, out, pull. Leaf, leaf. Yeah, you know what? Enough cupcakes and you won't notice it. Okay. Chef, you think it's possible? I'm not even going to ask if it's good. Do you think it's possible? Yeah. Like, you'd say so? Yeah. Okay. I figured out the technique. What I'll do, there's another tray ready to receive the good ones. Just hide it behind the sandwich. Countess, no. These are my masterpieces. Okay. Center. Swell. It's cute. Passable. Yay! We have chef's seal of approval. Leaf. I'm going to add 3 leaves. Maybe a little more. Okay. Countess, is this that whole Delulu thing you were talking about? Can we not call it the Delulu thing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. Let's just say it is. I was originally going to put different colors on these, but I think that is out of my scope of skill. So the pride thing was more of a like, you know, if it worked out, but it has not. The dream is strong, but the skill is lacking. The enthusiasm is strong, but the skill is lacking. Just like, I just need you to believe that this is a rose, chat. If enough of us believe it's a rose, it's a rose. Wait, I should just ice all the flowers first. That would be smarter. Oh my god. I'll fix them up in a second. This. This is why I hate piping. So much icing is everywhere. Oh no, the rose is too big. Oh no! This icing could be stiffer. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like it could be more hard. It's kind of like oozing out of the bag. Not sure why. Okay, that one's kind of bad. Hang on. There's so much icing. If I wasn't in constant fear of the bag exploding and oozing icing everywhere, I would almost say this is kind of relaxing. But I am in fear. Also, like, I don't want to have a good grip on the bag. Okay. On the cupcake flowers, looks nice. After the first couple, you know? Yeah, exactly. If we just ignore the ones that look like poop. And then you just believe. I don't... Wait, hang on. This one, they just haven't bloomed yet. This one I put too many leaves. I think this one I can just not display. This can go to the reject tray. Mm-hmm. Oh. I think some of these are passable. Yeah, this one's a bit undefined. Scones. Hello, Sateo. Welcome back. I don't know if I need to ice them all. I think I have enough for presentation. I'm going to put the rest back in the fridge. I don't know if I like ermine frosting. I think I maybe have done something wrong. But I'm going to put that back in the fridge for now. I think I have enough here for like some kind of presentation. Okay. How will I present this? I'm actually drinking pandan tea right now. Because I brewed some. That I could have some tea to drink after I finish my coffee. Okay. Are we done? I think we're done with the cooking. And now for the presentation. Okay. Now let me put this stuff away. It's out of the way. Man, I'm going to clean this up tomorrow. I'm so tired. Okay. Let me put this away. I still have to cut the sandwich. And display it. Do I have like... Oh, and in the photo, I should add some like cute teacups for the theme. Let me grab my little... Oh, sorry. That's like sore legs, sore back, Pilates noises. Oof. Okay, I have a little... This is a one-person tea set. Two-people tea set, sorry. I'm going to put this to one side. I'll get set up for photography time. And then we can also try the scones. The scones. The scones. I won't even try putting a different plant anymore. This is clearly the best plant for this situation. Okay, I need like more trays to like... If they all drop, then I have some more to pipe. But for now... Okay, it's going to be this. Put this away. How can I make this cute? This is the best part. This signals the end of stream. Okay. Oh, we need a napkin. Oh, it's a blue teapot. So I try and find like a... dark blue. I think this pattern echoes the pattern on this. Yes, okay. Like this. All right, plates. So I think one plate for everything. As in, each thing gets its own plate. I have a flower one. I have this light blue one, which I think matches. Oh, or I have like 3 of these same plates. Maybe I should do this. But then it's part of the same tea set. Yes. I think that's a good idea. And so they're so hard. I feel like I need a redemption arc for my scones. They're not great. They're more like actual biscuits. I'll put 3 like that. Okay. Scones. The scones. Those are nice tea plates. Thank you. My mum gave them to me. And then I'll put the cupcakes on. So I just need to pick like, not the, like, I'm not even going to call them the best. Just not terrible ones. Let's go with this one. Oh, they touched each other. Oh. 4, 4. Okay. And then the sandwich. Exactly, Crawl. Yeah, good enough is good enough. Take your wins. They taste good. Guys, it's been like a harrowing day. I think you would agree with me that it has been quite the challenge. Now, I have lingonberry left over, which, like, honestly tastes like jam. So I'm just going to turn it so that you don't see the label. So it's in the background, like I have a jar of jam. It's like, it's sweet, it's the same color, it's got sugar, it'll be fine. And then I'm going to cut this. So I saw this hack about holding it together with Glad wrap while you slice through the sandwich. But it was kind of oozing everywhere. I'm just going to eat the end bit because it's not... Oh, wait, maybe I won't. Okay. Oh, yes, chicken sandwich. I think that looks like a high tea chicken sandwich. Oh. right? I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Is it not jam? Exactly. Isn't lingonberry... Yeah, lingonberry jam is jam, right? I'm going to put this here. This. Okay. I might have overfilled the sandwich. I'm going to eat this piece. It's really good. Yeah, it's called... Oh, well, it's called lingonberry spread. But it has lingonberry sugar water gelling agent. It's jam. Itadakimasu. I'm going to eat this. I'm so hungry. Well, no, I'm actually not hungry because I've eaten so many cupcakes. But I need a savory thing instead of like a sweet thing. So, cheers! That's really good. So good. Oh, where's my camera? Okay. Oh, the cream! I've got to dollop out the cream. Alright, you're sold on the sando? Your dibs is back on? Yeah, Caldas. I'll make you a sando. Dollop. Dollop. I'm going to put these cupcakes in front. Like this. How could I forget the cream? Exactly, chef. How could I? Now I'll put it in the back. Whoa, there's like not enough space. Okay. Oh, in terms of staging, I should put the pot like... Oh, you know what I'll do? I can't be bothered brewing another cup. Just a plate of cream. Just a plate of cream. That's it. I'm going to pour my tea into these cups. Because I'm going to drink it anyway. But like... Oh, look at that. Alright, you're on your way over? Well, somebody has to help me eat all these cupcakes, chef. You better be. Okay, let me turn this off. Oh, I think I have to get extra lighting. Alright, hold on. I have to get extra lighting. Because it is... Night has fallen. And I need some front lighting. I want to grab this battery pack. I can set up my mobile lighting. This battery pack. Oh, that's good. On the raid out, by the way, maybe raid Roko's birthday stream. Yes, I was planning that. Also, I like raiding Roko after a cooking stream because I can be like, Roko, I'm sorry, I can't hang around. I'm so tired. And Roko never holds it against me. And that is why I like raid. But also because Roko is an amazing human being. But Roku gets it. So tired, much chill, exactly. Okay, I think I will do a shot from high up. Hey Google, turn off the kitchen lights. Oh no, too dark. Hey Google, turn on the kitchen lights. That was a terrible idea. Hold on, if I have like a second source of light, does that make things better? I think that makes things a little bit better. I was noticing a very sharp shadow somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna do oh god, you've been flashbanged. Hey, we offer free flashbangs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do individual shots of the different dishes as well. No, the leaf fell in the cream. I'm like, oh no. Please, please, loaf. Please, don't. It's like tea time for two. Put this in the back. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on. One here. This one, I think, actually. Cute. Cute. Yes. The spacing is just a little bit weird. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, that's scones. We still have. Let's do the cupcakes. Wait, which is the best angle? Does a 360. They're all kind of about the same, unfortunately. So these are Earl Grey vanilla cupcakes. Does this help? I don't know. I'm just trying to help with the focus. Okay, and then the last one is the chicken sandwiches, which is kind of messy. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, whatever. It's good enough. I'm not even going to show you them, chat, because I will need to edit them and get them posted sooner rather than later, before the end of the month. But I'm pretty happy with that. I want to eat the scones, even though they look really hard. I think I should have baked them less, done them bigger, made them bigger, and baked them less. But I'm going to eat one because I deserve it. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to like put this back in because it's cream, and I'll just take out enough for one scone. I'll reuse. I have less things to wash. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That's really bad. Lessons learned. Better time next time. Oh yeah. Okay. I think next time I will just make them by hand instead of using the food processor. I don't think they did a good job. Oh. Yeah, the crumb is like very tight, chef. I don't think I overworked them, but it looks like I overworked them. Let me taste them. All right, cheers. Enjoy. Mmm. They're still tasty, but I feel like the jam and the cream is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Maybe the heat from the food processor did something. Maybe. It's so good. Well, they're still buttery. And that's the thing. I still like them. But the thing is, I have a lot of tolerance for even bad scones. Because that's how much I love scones. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In my defense, I haven't made them in a very long time. They might actually be better with gravy. Okay. Let's eat the chicken sandwiches. Even though I had a bite already. Actually, I'm going to eat the other end. Less of a fail than expected. But the thing is, I wouldn't want to feed people this. I only like to give friends good food. So I'll be eating this all on my own. I might freeze them. Scones and gravy. God, you'd kill for biscuits and gravy right now. Pivot to a savory scone. Actually, I think if I put like Cheese? Oh, wait. What if I ate the scones with the chicken filling? Oh, yeah. Some gravy with it would be really good. Okay. Let me eat. I think if I ate like, chef, you know what I'm thinking? Like a charcoal chicken with these scones, with the gravy. Like, I actually think that would go pretty well. Because, okay, so the thing that makes sweet scones really nice is that like the texture is kind of like crumbly and fluffy. And these are too dense. These are really dense. Chef, chat, Ami is gaslighting us. These are probably divine and she wants them all for herself. No. I wish that was the case. Typical. Now. Just to be sure, let's have another cupcake. Just to make sure, right? Just to make sure. These cupcakes, though, are good. So these are a success. So, like, the scones out of 10 is probably like a 6. I probably wouldn't rate them high. The cupcakes, I would rate like a solid like a solid 9. Was that one from the puddle batch? I mean, at this point, I don't know. They're all being mixed together, chef. Maybe. Doesn't matter. Who's keeping count? Oh gosh, that cupcake. So the Earl Grey flavor is really good. So all I did was I used the vanilla recipe. I added 2 bags of Earl Grey tea. And the texture, because like it's already pulverized tea, it mixes quite well. And then I infused the icing milk, the milk used to make the frosting, with Earl Grey tea bags. So you get like a double Earl Grey flavor, which like the highlight. That was good. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to eat another sandwich. The sandwich is really good. A little bit of cucumber and scallops? No. Spring onions. A little bit of red onion. I recommend. Absolutely. The sandwiches, 10 out of 10. No notes. The best part of food stream, getting to eat after 4+ hours. Yes, scroll. I'm just not looking at the pile of mess. I'm just going to ignore it for a bit. Oh, I'm really full now. Let me find a container to put the scones into. Probably. I think I can keep the scones at room temperature. So I'll put into my cake box. And then I'll figure out which ones to freeze. Or like I'll figure out freezing it. But now I just want to protect them. So I have a cake box. But I just want to get the silicone mat in the sink. Okay. The other thing we need to do is protect the cupcakes from my cat because there's a lot of icing. And the icing is butter. And my cat is a fiend for butter. I'll put away this lingonberry. I'm not normally a jam eater. So this jar of lingonberry is a lot. Where's Kitty? Good question. She might already have put herself to bed, honestly. It's been cold lately. Actually, it's slightly warmer today. But sometimes she's had enough of my shenanigans and then she just goes to bed. I might combine these two trays. Oh! Her food just went off. Her automatic feeder just dropped. So she just made a sprint for the feeder. So she's well. Fetch the kitty. Collect rent. Oh, she's eating at the moment. Can't interrupt the feed. I don't know how I'm going to store this. These cupcakes. Do I have enough containers? I don't know. I have to think about it. I think for dinner, I'm just going to eat the rest of the sandwiches. And I think maybe finish off my soup. Oh, that's right. Chef, I was going to show you my frozen vegetable blocks that I made and I froze. They look like this. You can see. There is blanched garlic chives, shimeji mushrooms, enoki mushrooms, and yeah, there's 2 different types of mushrooms. Ooh, nice calorie cubes. They're really good. Ashley, Caldus, fiber cubes. Thank you very much. Please use the right language. And so you can pop them out like this and you just throw them into a soup. You're bad. That's okay. You just didn't know, Caldus. That's okay. Now you know. Please refer to them with the correct terminology, Caldus. Respect the cubes for what they are. Okay. Do you think the cat will go here? I need to wash all of this too. I better put them away in the pantry. I feel like she'll try and like lick them. Oh, I wonder if I can stack them. Nope. That is not how it works. Oh, let me do this spot. Okay. Is everything protected? Oh, she's here. Hello, kitty. Steel sandwich. It's a pretty good sandwich with a sourdough bread. Hello. Do you want to say hi to chat? Oh, you want to say hi to chat? All right. Shall we give you a treat? Chat, shall we give her a treat? Let's give her a churro. Let me put this away. I don't have the second camera, so I can't do like a nice close-up for you. But we can give her a churro. Hold on, let me put this away. Busting out the big treats. She's been good lately. I mean, not that she's going to connect being good with the treat. That's not how cats work. But she's going to connect. I love treats. Let me get a churro. Ooh, you like your churro. Up here? We've cleared the food. Kitty. Let me get the scissors. Oh no, I can tear this. Yeah. Oh. Kitty. Say hi to chat. She is very adorable. More? Okay. Yep. She's being good. Wait, I wonder if I can give you like cat noises. Oh. Clicky noises. Cat ASMR. Hold on. I need to. Wait. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Hold on. Over here. Purr for them. She eats us too fast. Alright. Oh no, there's some churro on the mic. Okay. Done. I need to... We're finished. There's no more. Oh, chat. I have to like clean your fuzzy bit. Chat. You got all dirty. There we go. She's purring, yeah. Kitty. Purr for chat. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay, I've finished my cup of tea. Shall we do a rough retro? Am I feeling rough retro? Do I feel the energy? I'm gonna take my mug. My phone is covered in flour. Wait. I need to protect my sandwiches. Alright. To the PC. You love her so much. I love her too, Caldas. I love her too. Alright, let's do rough retro.
Oh, hello. It is retro mic. I don't know, guys. My back kind of hurts from standing so much. Oh, I forgot to change my mic for my PNG input. Meh. Save the retro for another day, like Monday. Yeah. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm kind of tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. A lot of standing. Oh, is Roku still on? Excellent. I would like to raid Roku. But, I mean, a quick summary. The sandwiches, amazing. The cupcakes, amazing. The scones could be better. But I'll figure out a way to, like, how to consume them. It should be okay. It should be good. Alright, chat. I'm running out of words. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, chat. Let's see. Alright. Let's raid Roko. I hope you're well. I hope Roko is well. Sorry, is what I meant. What else was I gonna say? Chat, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure to wish them a happy 25th. Okay, I will, because you're forever 25. Or forever 25, chat, remember. We're always forever 25. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Chef. Great job today. Thank you. I always try my best. I always try my best. And thank you for hanging out. You're jealous? What, with the cupcakes and the sandwiches and the scones? The subpar scones? Which is still okay once you, like, smother them in jam and cream. But chef, you're doing a cooking stream tomorrow as well. Guys, check out Titanium Chef. Chef is going to be making Flying Jacob, which is a Swedish casserole dish tomorrow. So make sure to check out that stream. But I think everyone who is on my stream knows about you anyway, Chef. Chef and I are currently playing Zelda Ocarina of Time together. Well, I'm playing. Chef is babysitting. Which I greatly, greatly appreciate. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Thanks everyone. Take care of yourselves. Um I hope you have a good night or a good day. I'm gonna click the start raid button. Take care of yourselves. There might be an extra stream this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, sending you to Chef. Bye. I appreciate you.